All right, chatters. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had an amazing Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Almost halfway through the month as well. Well, actually, more than halfway through the month. That's crazy. It looks like we got our TikTok working again. Give me a second. There you go. It looks like we got our TikTok working again. We're live on all platforms again. I missed you, TikTok chat. You guys never say anything, but we missed you on Monday. We did. I think I'm going to be recording a little bit more today than usual. Just looking to I'm looking to finish our Wing Gundam, get him up on a stand, get him up on the shelf so that we can get started on Sazavi. And I'll be playing some Empulse as well. That's the plan for tonight. That is the plan for tonight. So I think I want to go ahead and get a couple decals on the shield. We got decal number 55. Which goes in the center, top center of the shield right there. No, dude. All that just to mess it up. Chat, there's like tiny little words there. Probably can't really see them. I mean, I can't see them. I would need like a magnifying glass. We're gonna do what's next? 50. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Impulse. We're gonna finish Wing Gundam tonight. We're staying locked in. Chad, have you been watching the World Cup? I've been keeping an eye on things. 56. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Yeah, 56. This. Oh, it's like a long one. Okay. It goes sideways. No, 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 not again, dude. This is a big one. Why does this happen to me? Oh my god. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, I got it. That was close. Okay. Let's do this. We go like right in here. So much cat hair on my desk, dude. This is crazy. This goes the other way. Just like this. Oh. Wow. I was not expecting that to just go on so smoothly and easily. Nice. That went on perfectly. 57 on the opposite side. I'm not gonna drop this one. And this one goes... I guess I should pull it like this. Wow. All right, that's two decals in a row going on clean as hell, like perfectly lined up. No trouble, no slipping and sliding around. Bad news. That means the bad is coming. The bad is coming. 53. 53. Yeah, Chad, if you've been watching the World Cup, what team are you rooting for? And why is it Spain? Dude, I can't believe Spain straight up just like showed up and did a whole lot of nothing. But I'm not gonna lie, dude, like I think as long as we have Ferran Torres, like if we have Ferran Torres up front like that, dude, like I don't know, man. That guy's so inconsistent. And he's our striker, so it's like, okay. Why? Why don't we have literally anyone else? I mean, we saw it all year long with Barcelona as well. Where like his teammates give him absolutely golden opportunities and he'll miss them. He's like me in Rocket League. Missing the open net. Pretty good. What else have we got? 52 and 51. 51. This corner right here. And then 52. on this corner right here. There we go. Oh, the lines. Okay. 40 on this side here. Coming into this corner, cutting straight through. So 40. We're gonna do these two, 40 and 39, and then we'll hop into some game. What I want to know is how am I... How do they expect me to know which way this goes? I see. I see. I'm nervous for this one. Yeah, see, that's two. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. 39. Dude, this is coming along way better than I thought it would. Look at this. That looks so good. Nice. I almost like don't want to break it up. 60 and 59 on the side. Let's just finish the shield. We're already here. We have 4 more decals to go. 4 more to go. 60. Nice. No, cat hair, no. Okay, I got it off. That was 60. So it'll be 59. And then 63 and 64. 63 on this side. On the right side. 63. Or what the easiest way to put it on will be. Let's see. There we go. How the heck? Nice. Nice. Okay. And then 64. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Guys, I've learned I've learned some tech. The gunpla. I'm spinning my sticker sheet around and like it's making everything so much easier. Okay, the shield's done. What do you guys think? Looking good. Sweet. Okay. Let's get into some games. Shall we? Ignore the cat hair, Chad. Ignore the cat hair. Let's play some game. Dude, I've been like itching to play all day. Oh, pause. Before I do that, let me make sure I have a class set up. So this is supposed to be that with, I think, I use laser sight barrel or something. Doesn't matter. Brr. Ember is gonna be the LMG. Sure. We're gonna play that with. Okay, so here's what I figured out, guys. Here's what I've been kind of theory crafting. Shield capacity, slows drain, pretty good, but I think sprinter's still better for like capture modes. Ooh, this is probably really good because that fire rate is kind of awful. This is probably really good. Okay, pause. Focus up. So here's what I figured out, guys. If you run kill refresh, if you run kill refresh, speed paint is probably your best choice because you'll get it really often. And speed paint, like unlike the other one, speed paint is something you can just throw down. You can just throw it and go, and like it's just a go fast button, right? It's like stim in Titanfall. If you run jump paint, you can do it with jump paint too. Don't get me wrong. You can do it with jump paint as well. But if you do it with jump paint, you're better off running flow starter so that you can get that extra speed right away. You don't have to rely on like the speed paint of that. Jeez. I'm gonna pass out. You don't have to rely on the speed paint at that point. I'm gonna try like an anti-mech kind of thing to see how that works for me. I'm gonna do sticky, and then I'm gonna do ooh, that's good. Which one should I do for this? Kind of like the acceleration. I'm gonna try the grapple charger. I haven't tried it yet. I'm doing sticky paint. So I'm looking to specifically like oh, this is actually really good. Kill refresh is actually really good with the first grapple perk. I'm gonna try range and duration, and then I'll try like a healer, I guess. We'll go with that. This is like more like of a utility loadout. Let me turn my camera off so you guys can see. This is what I'm thinking would be like a utility loadout for like dealing with mechs. Oscillator, the attachments I'll fix later. I don't have it leveled up yet. But sticky paint upgrade so that you can maybe the sticky grenade, like the sticky will be bigger on the floor, so the mech will have a harder time getting away as you're fighting it. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see how it works out for us. But yeah, I think that kill refresh is just really good, especially if you run it with like speed. Oh, you know what? My crosshair. I want to go back to my crosshair. There we go.
Upload. Deliver the virus to the enemy base.
Oh god, Machiavelli's on the enemy team.
New drive detected. Drive secured.
I have screen tearing going on, guys.
Dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive recovered.
Yeah, screen tearing. Hang on. Yeah, it's still tearing. That sucks.
Drive secured. Drive detected. Enemy has the drive. Drive recovered.
Well, I gotta make it work with the screen tearing. I don't need to reload.
Drive secured.
Tried throwing. I should have just thrown it earlier.
Mech deployment approaching. Enemy has the drive. Double kill. Drive secured.
Yeah, I should have just thrown it. I don't have any teammates. I need my teammates to help while I'm carrying. I need to stop like trying to send it all on my own.
Drive secured.
Throw it. No way.
Enemy has the drive.
Ow.
Drive has been reset.
Dude, this screen tearing is going crazy right now.
Enemy has the drive. Double kill. Drive secured.
I still have 60 bullets. I don't need to do anything right now.
Drive recovered.
I'm trying to play defense.
Dual drive.
So now I reload.
Drive detected.
No.
Enemy has the drive.
Dude, this screen tearing is really annoying. We technically don't have to do anything like super risky right now.
Drive taken.
I put the sticky on our friend.
Drive secured.
No. No, dude.
Drive taken. Net incoming. Enemy has the drive. Drive taken.
Where is he?
Drive secured. Double kill. Drive has been reset. Drive taken.
Whee!
X spawned. Drive recovered.
I tried throwing the sticky on the mech to like prevent him from moving.
Drive delivered. New drive detected. 5 minutes remaining.
Oh my god, I got him anyways.
Drive taken. Drive has been reset. Double kill. Drive taken. Enemy dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive taken. Next spawned.
Yo, that guy was schmoving. Oh, that's not good.
Enemy dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive taken.
Oh, get out of here. Dude, this screen tearing is like actually driving me crazy. I think I'm gonna turn my...
Taken.
What?
Mech inbound. Drive has been reset. Enemy has the drive. Drive has been reset. Enemy has the drive. Double kill.
Just playing defense?
Drive recovered.
No, he's one shot.
Mech spawned. Enemy has the drive. 3 minutes remaining.
That's so unlucky. He was like jumping. Ah, that sucks. Let me see something.
Drive recovered.
Yeah, it's harder.
Dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive secured. Drive delivered.
Huh?
New drive detected.
I heard him to my right and then I didn't.
Drive taken. Drive delivered. New drive detected.
Ah.
Double kill. 2 minutes remaining. Drive recovered. Enemy has the drive. Mech spawning soon.
No, I couldn't get behind the wall fast enough.
New drive detected.
Okay, we need to log in. They're catching up, guys.
Drive secured. Drive taken. X spawned. Drive secured.
Dude, if I had sniped that, that would have been so good.
1 minute to go. X spawned. Enemy has the drive. Drive recovered.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. I thought they had our mech.
Drive secured. Enemy dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive secured. Seconds. Drive recovered.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we still win. Oh my god! Wait,
Drive delivered.
did he snipe it? That was fun. Yeah, it's just you feel really like underpowered against other
These nigga, my team was fucking trash.
Nigga, you ain't do shit for us. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't scoring no
Nigga,
points.
old ass nigga.
The fuck?
What is happening right now?
You gotta get most kills and most caps, bro. That's just not fair.
These guys are upset. Are you guys even having a good time playing the game? Just get off. Go play something else. Dude, that's almost ready. That's almost full level there. Let's see. You don't need that. I think quick draw is probably better. Maybe laser. I noticed it was kind of, it had a little bit of bloom. Yeah, maybe you run like laser, quick draw. Or laser barrel. Run laser barrel. And then run kill refresh. Let's try the explosive paint. And then kill refresh. You can just run extended grapple. Oh, no. The screen tearing. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can fix this. Yeah, it's still tearing.
Upload. Deliver the virus to the enemy base and corrupt their system.
M4 com says hi, hi.
Detected.
Hi, M4.
Drive recovered.
Did that guy survive? Where did he go? He like disappeared on me. Oh, they're running around like all together.
New drive detected. Enemy has the drive.
I couldn't even tell where they were. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Enemy has
Can't
the
even
drive.
tell where they are half the time.
Enemy dual drive delivered. New drive detected.
What is happening right now? Okay, I think my screen tearing's gone though.
Enemy drive delivered. New drive detected. Enemy has the drive.
Dog, what are you doing up there?
Net deployment approaching.
I don't understand what you're doing on our bridge. It's like keeping us from spawning in our base.
New drive detected. Drive recovered.
There you go.
Dual drive delivered. New drive detected.
God damn.
X formed. Enemy has the drive.
I wonder where my teammates are right now. Not playing mech, not playing drive. What is happening right now?
Enemy has the drive. Drive delivered. New drive
They're not playing mech, they're not playing drive. They're just not doing anything.
taken.
Yeah, score it so I can go on to the next one. Score it, score it, score it, score it. You fucking bitch. He threw it instead of running it through.
New drive
When like you're already there, just fucking run it.
Enemy has the drive.
Okay. Thank you. That's holy shit.
Dual drive delivered.
What the fuck is this? Jesus. What does that even mean, dog? What does that even mean? I don't understand. Oh, it's blocked by my camera anyway. Like,
All y'all niggas trash. The fuck?
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
what the fuck is going on, dude? Jesus. Okay, I think I'm... Did I finish this? Let me see. Oh, never mind. We got a match. It's not tearing anymore, though. That's good. Hey, the new map. Nice. Level 12. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's record some gameplay on the new map. Let's do it. I'm gonna go
Team
to the right.
deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
It's just TDM. Okay. This is gonna be tough with this build. Ooh, that's a shotgun. Unlucky. Okay.
Mech incoming.
Bro, I'm just playing back here permanently. Uh-oh. Damn, dude.
Mech spawned. Five kill streak.
Oof. That's a shotgun. He found me. Where's the enemy mech? I think we killed it. No! I thought he would follow me instead of going around. What the fuck? What was he doing?
Mech spawning soon. Mech incoming.
Hmm.
Mech spawned.
Oh my god.
Mech spawned.
That's so unlucky, dude. Like, I don't understand what you're doing going in that direction at that particular moment. Okay. Oh my god, why is this gun so freaking weak?
5 minutes remaining.
This gun is so weak. Yeah, this gun is too weak and the explosive paint kind of sucks too. Look at how weak it is. This gun is way too weak. They need to do something about this. Because if I'm running LMG, dude, I'm expected to like hold my trigger down, right? Is this out of bounds up here? Yeah, it is.
Kills remaining. 3 kills remaining.
What's going on? Is everybody hiding?
Mission complete. All enemy threats have
Yeah.
been eliminated.
They got to do something about the LMG. It needs a buff. Bad. That is so weak.
Yeah, just for 1 second.
I don't
Paul,
think you're a real brother.
I love you, Dirk.
Me too.
I love you, Dirk.
Too, brother.
Okay, I'm done with this gun. That was the problem I had while I was playing yesterday is like I was playing with a gun I hate. Which is the what's it called? The pistol? I hated it. What else have we got? Still haven't unlocked anything else. I don't know what level. I wish it said which level, like on this screen, which level it unlocks at. I have 2 more weapons to unlock. Let me check the reputation. Where is it? Percussion unlocks in 4 levels. Like 1 more game. That's weird. I already have Sticky Bite. The Volta. I can't wait. I want to try this. Kaboom guy, what's up? You don't like urinals? No, dude. No, I don't like urinals. I'm a certified urinal hater, bro. Don't want to. Honestly, I like never want to use this weapon again. But I'll put the fancy camo. I think the resonance, I think the most fun I've had still is probably compressor, resonance, and the shock. How many levels do you get per game? Quite a lot, because we have like boosted XP right now. So I think I'm gonna play some compressor. Do like grip laser probably. The story behind the stream title today. The story behind the stream title today is the fact that when you pee at urinals, it literally always splashes back at you. And you always walk out of the bathroom. You always walk out of that restroom with micro pee particles all over your body. that's the story behind today's do I do jump again or speed? We'll go speed. I haven't played speed in a while. That's the story behind stream title today.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Oh no. What the fuck? Where was it? You ain't using the right angles, brother. You gotta study it. Kaboom guy. Dude, listen to me, man. It doesn't matter what angles you use, brother. When you have the kind of pressure that I'm working with here, the angle doesn't matter. It's always gonna splash back at you. And in fact, I actually I think taking what you're saying. I'm gonna take what you're saying. Yo, he pulled his hammer out. He pulled his hammer out to try to shoot me because he lost the gunfight. I'm gonna land on the speed. Yo, while going backwards, that shit was so sick. No, 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 no. Oh, interesting. I did not realize he was just ready. Oh, they have control of both mechs. This is bad. Oh, the guy with the shotgun. Stream is being weird. Hold up. Okay. Damn, that sucks. That like really, really sucked. Dude, did I get him? I think I got him. He has missile, dude. I thought he like shot the missile at me earlier and missed. Damn, I lost that fight bad. You know what? Actually, the kill healing perk is actually pretty good, I've noticed. Because especially in this mode, like it's more important to stay alive. Oh my god, the fucking DMRs, dude. Okay, he missed. He still gets me here. I'm back. If you read messages, repeat what you said because I missed a bit. I said that it doesn't matter what angles you use. You're always going to get P to splash back on you. And I would actually challenge you This guy's been in the mech the whole match because my team isn't like locking in on killing it. Although I only got 8 kills, so I can't really say anything. I got a call like half an hour ago from someone who knew my name, and it didn't really sound like my ex, but she started attempting to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the number pad. And she used to do that all the time, and it was mad annoying. What the fuck? Brother, what? That's so weird. How do you even do that? Ow. Fuck. Keep getting team deathmatch. It's so lame. I don't want to play team deathmatch. Okay, wait. Yeah. This and then reload party weapons max. So you just like keep going. We'll try that. And then we'll do oops. Healer.
Team deathmatch.
Jump.
Eliminate the enemy.
Because I like jump. Let's record it. I didn't say anything. I just sat there in silence. Okay.
Double kill.
He did peek it. Damn, the 3 of them. Sat there in silence, and I wish I did some range bait. She called from a private number. Dude. Ah, no. and it wasn't Songbird. I would assume you would know Songbird's voice. I should have not won that fight. There's so many of them here. Why are they just hanging out like that?
Mech deployment approaching. Mech deployment approaching. Double kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god, get him.
Excellent. 5 kill streak.
Nah, there's no way, dude. There we go. I've never even told Songbird about the number pad shit. Okay. Bro, are we serious? Where did he go? Yo, bro's Houdini.
Double kill.
Nice.
5-kill streak.
I need to be locked in. No. No, he gets away, dude. See, I think the mech needs the like a damage buff.
Left incoming. Next spawn.
Oh my god.
10-kill streak. Double kill.
He's alive. Unlucky. My ex had a slight speech impediment and it didn't sound like her. But maybe in the past 6 months.
5 minutes remaining.
He's alive? That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that guy was one shot. And I still couldn't kill him. Oh my god, I'm going like crazy in this mech, but I think we're still gonna lose. He gets away from me. It's too fast. Okay, I have my missiles. Let me look for some here. Maybe I can get like a triple or something.
Mech deployment approaching.
This sucks.
20 kills. 5 kills remaining. Mission failed. Your team has been eliminated.
That's crazy. I put in so much work just to lose. If she's gotten a really good speech therapist, then yeah, maybe she would be able to mask that impediment, I guess. Yeah, I put in a lot of, dude, I died 4 times. I put in a ton of work. Oh, we had a bot. So I think our bot just got farmed. Let's go main. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I know. Too far to lose it all. in the end. Okay, where we at? We're working on the gun. We're almost done, Kaboom guy. I'm gonna finish this beautiful doll like today. We're looking for decal number 48. There we go. Mm. Kaboom guy, are you watching the World Cup? If she does call again, I'm absolutely answering and pissing her off as much as possible. So I miss a little bit of stream, but I'll say BRB. Okay. That's fine. That's so weird. That is like straight up a weird thing to do. Why is she like harassing you? There's no reason to be doing that. Dude, I'm on a streak with these decals. 46. I'm not watching the World Cup, but I'm hoping for Scotland. Okay. I wouldn't say it's harassment. I also didn't hear her. What? Didn't hear the last 30 seconds of the third call that took my earbuds off. Wait, I'm sorry. She's called you more than once, dude? Like, are you for real? Is this 46? Yeah, this is 46. How the hell, dude? That is not what I'm looking at right now. I'm seeing... Oh. I'm seeing... What am I seeing? Seeing this? That's a weird one. I hung up the first time accidentally, was silent the second time. So she hung up and then called again, and I stayed silent the third one as well. That's so weird. That looks right, I guess. 22 goes on the back of our rifle. Nice. Yeah, super weird. I hope it's just like some dumb prank. Somebody's playing on you and not something more nefarious. Is this done? No. It's been 6 months and now all of a sudden she's trying to talk to me or gave my number to someone else, which is even weirder because all it does is show that she's clearly still thinking about me. That is true. That is the logical assumption, is that she is still thinking about you. Especially if she gave your number to someone for them to like bother you, I guess. Sea la madre. Get in there. Oh wait, I can just do it like this. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes! Get in there. I don't want to scratch it. That looks good. Get over it already. Deal with the ratio. Yeah, for real. No, I mean, dude. That is just really strange behavior to be doing at this day and age. 2026. Grow up. Did you guys, so I'm assuming, I'm gonna guess you broke up with her and she didn't want to break up? Would that be a fair assumption? She broke up with me, bro? Wait, that's weird. I'm playing some Rocket League. Dude, have fun. Have fun. We're gonna take a break here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Get a kill while wall running? I haven't done that. I read that ass. Yeah, she broke up with me is crazy. One. Hell yeah. What is it? The boiled chicken chance? I support the US, the US, the US. Let's do triad. And that's the way we like it. We like it. I believe that we can win. I believe that we will win. Oh. Which paint am I running on this?
Intel. Secure
I
the
want
drive
jump
to
paint.
transmit data to the cloud. Drive spawned. Drive secured. Drive dropped.
Oh my god, what is this guy doing here? 2-2.
Double kill.
Damn, you guys are you guys playing any defense at all?
Enemy has the drive. Double kill. Drive recovered. Triple kill. Drive dropped. Mech deployment approaching. Drive recovered.
Oh my god, she's gonna beat me because I missed. I do a lot of defensive. I think we win this.
Data collected. Mech spawned. New drive spawned.
We need damage on this mech.
Drive secure.
Damn. It's so unlucky that there was 2 of them. God, I wish I could just have a 1v1. Like every now and then, a 1v1 would be so nice.
Drive dropped. Double kill.
A 1v1 would be like so nice. I'd love to swing a corner and there'd be one guy and we just like duel. Instead of like swinging a corner and there's 4 people doing a power of friendship ass fucking swing.
Drive reset. Drive recovered.
Okay, well I distracted them, I thought. Never mind, they did get my teammate. Oh, I missed every single shot.
Drive reset.
It's just there's always someone. There's always someone. I can't just like
Drive recovered.
fight a guy.
Drive dropped.
See? There it is.
Has the drive. Drive secured. Data collected. Mech deployment approaching. New drive
I don't
spawned.
understand why you're there
Drive
half the
recovered.
time. I forgot to hit the record button. What gun is
Mech
that?
spawned.
Using the
Drive
SMG?
recovered.
Yeah, I'll take it. Brother.
Drive reset. Double kill.
Why, imagine if I could just...
Five kill streak. New drive spawned. Drive recovered. Double kill. Drive locked. Drive recovered.
No! That was close. I was close to getting a triple there.
Data collected.
Dude, there's no way you
Drive
have like
Drive
the
secured.
ability to turn around and lock onto me like that.
Drive reset.
Let me fight your friend by myself. You're so
Mech
annoying.
spawned.
Another mech.
Mech spawning soon. Drive dropped.
I mean, I'll take it. Yeah.
Double kill.
I loved how I was completely alone there.
Mech spawned.
Is this guy serious?
Drive dropped.
Nah, that's... I don't believe you actually can track me like
Has
that.
the drive. Enemy has the drive. Double kill. Enemy has the drive. Enemy has the drive. Mech deployment approaching.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Enemy data collected. New drive spawned. Enemy has the drive.
There's so many enemies there.
Drive recovered.
My friend is by himself.
Objective complete. All intel uploaded to the cloud.
Okay. Alright. Might play a little bit of Apex for the stuff. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't played Apex since the last time we played together, I think. How'd I do? Yeah, second place. 28 and 23 is not great. This guy got 76 and 10. Like, I just find that really hard to believe. That was crazy. That was 44. Okay. 66 and 67. Where does it go? Oh, is this for real? Like, does it? That sucks. That's like not cut to fit where they're asking you to put it. I don't like that at all. Six, seven. I wonder if I can perhaps and do something like man, that's tough. Did it. Nice. Where am I going now? 44. Guys, I think we're about to be done. Four. And 45%. Think we're about to be done. Okay, that's the gun. Now we gotta grab his little magazines. And on this side over here goes 38. Don't think I've ever heard that part of that song. Yay. $38. Cool. This is the oh. Okay. And then 43. There we go. Guys. Oh, wait. I missed 2. Were you able to see that even? Okay. Oh, dude, I just saw that you said you forfeited at 3-5. Rocket League's tough. This might be the last decal I have to put on. Ooh. I think we've done it. Mm-hmm. That's the 2 eyes I go with this, but he's already got a faceplate. A little crooked. Whatever. Yeah. He's done. He's done. We've done it. Decals are on all the pieces. What we got to do now is put him on a stand. He's so cool. It looks great. Thank you. Yeah, he's so cool looking. Bro's a bird. I'm gonna get an action stand. I'm goated at building them. Dude, I wish, dude. I've seen people. Listen, I've seen people that like paint them and like do this thing called panel lining, where you like paint in between all the like grooves to like give it like shading and stuff. It's crazy. I am a noob. Okay, I'm not gonna build this right now. I'm gonna play a couple more. Insane, yeah, dude. Like some of the things people do for their gunpla, it's crazy. And what weapon should I run in this next one? Maybe I run the SMG. Modulator. Is it the Coda? Team deathmatch. Jump.
Team deathmatch.
Let's run the Coda.
Eliminate the enemy.
Let's see how this goes. That's so unlucky. I'm just gonna keep getting traded, I guess. Wee! Wee! Okay. That's fine. You're just better, so they're sweating hard. Dude, I think I have potential with this game. I have potential at being pretty good at this game. Ow! If I stop just throwing my life away, I could be so good. But I'm really bad at not doing that. Yeah. I have potential to be good, but that's fair. He had to help, I didn't. I think that's the most honest mech fight. No, he's one. He's one, dude. That's so annoying. Yeah, jump paint is so much better than speed paint. Whee! This reminds me of playing Tribe sometimes. Dude. Ah.
Next.
Oh. This gun's fun. This gun's really fun. I'm not letting you get this mag.
Next spawn. Double kill.
Reload.
Double kill. 5 minutes remaining.
Dude. No. I hate how they can, like, they have chat. If I hit that, dude. If I would have hit that, that would have been so good. If I just read him like a book. Where are we? TTV, by the way. I heard you. TTV, by the way.
10 kill streak. Double kill. Next.
He
spawn.
survived?
5 kills remaining.
I think I want to let somebody else grab my this mech. Wait,
3 kills remaining.
we're gonna lose.
Mission failed. Your crew has been eliminated.
Despite all that, dude. I love to spread the huzz up and open them up like a... I'm sorry. What are you saying, Kaboom guy? What are you talking about, man? Spread the huzz. What are they, butter? But then open them like a book? I still haven't gotten a kill while wall running. I find that really hard to believe. I had to get my freak offer today. Yeah, got it out of your system. Look, Cuddles worth Dude, I died the least. I got the most damage on my team. Still lost. It be like that sometimes. I don't know how I haven't gotten a kill while wall running. Maybe it's because I'm holding crouch, so I'm crouched while running. I also don't really wall run. I'm more like wall kick. Get it out of my system like I'm trying to get in the hook. Alright. We're gonna have to cut you off, man. We're gonna have to put you in solitary confinement. Gonna have to send you, I don't know, to Arkham or some shit. It's too good of an opportunity, yeah. Right. Oh shit, you know what? I think I should get my screwdriver. Because this little screwdriver sucks. Sorry. Big yawn. Big yawn, big yawn. Where are my nippers? Where's my super suit? Oh, guys, we're going to go see Toy Story 5. It'll be Atlas's first movie. The Joker wouldn't last a day with me. You can't... A day with me in, can't send me to Arkham. There's a guy I see cosplaying as the Joker all the time on TikTok. It's funny. I believe. Yeah. He talks about doing Joker things. It's quite popular. I'm a danger to all others. Everybody in Arkham, dude. You're a danger to everyone in Arkham. Right. Gotta get this. Snip. Snip, snip. Cracking jokes as the Joker like a crack. Okay. Like you cracked who, dude? Bro went on a road trip and came back an absolute menace. What one road trip does to a motherfucker. How your Apex games going, dude? Are you winning, son? Cracked poison ivy and now I got a rash on my balls. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Worth it though. Probably worth it. If I were to take a guess. Yeah, I hate this little screwdriver, but fuck it, we ball. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's how it's okay. Played one real quick. Wait, played one real one, got first, then jumped off the map to get a second game for the challenge. Ooh. There you go. Damn. Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, that's how it goes. There we go. Got a gold hollow spray. Contemplated every choice I've ever made. Wait, what? Isn't that a good thing? Wait, did you pull it out of a pack that you paid real money for, Kaboom guy? You're supposed to be putting money away for your college fund, dude. Cracking Ivy definitely worth it, yeah, for sure. I'd be inclined to agree with you there. No one uses hollows anymore. I got it from a pack. From the event store. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even... I feel like any more is generous because, like, back when I used to play regularly, like, I was playing when hollows came out. And they were cool for, like, a day. It was technically free. That's good. Yeah, they were literally cool for, like, a day. I'm so glad I'm back into building because I was playing like variety games for a little while and like I didn't get a chance to build a whole lot. And I feel like my stream really suffers when I don't get to build because when I get to build it's like when I talk to you guys the most. Like building is my chatting time. Oh, this song's a banger. And if I get to build, I can talk. This. Still annoyed me though. I wanted something actually good, like a skin. Yeah, of course. The event stores always annoyed me. Especially when they started rolling out the really expensive ones. They'd give you that reward tracker that was like, oh, these are like other free things you can earn. And then like it's like all like lame stuff, like a rare like RE45 skin. And then at the same time they're like, oh, but you can also like buy these packs, spend $500 for this pack, for this combination of packs. Pause. It wasn't an event pack though, just a purple pack from the free token one. Yeah. Hang on, where is my hookup? There it is. This one. Right? My action stand hookup is number 7, I believe. Yeah, there's an action stand hookup for when he's in plane mode. Seven. Yep. Because when he's in plane mode, you'll use... Oh, you can still use 7. You just hook it up in a different spot. It's okay. I'm not putting it up in play mode anyway. I want him in mech mode. Whoops. Do I need an adapter for this? Nope, it just goes on. Can't hear any music if you're playing it. I'm just listening to the freaking game music, honestly. Here. Should be better. Do you need me to turn it up? Let's get the vibes up. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, I love this little beat. I'm gonna put this back up. Let's get our boy hooked up. Hi, Songbird. Nice to see you. How are you, Songbird? Long time no see. I'm glad to know that you're okay. Hope you're having an awesome summer vacation. Kaboom guy just got back from cracking poison ivy, he said. His words, not mine. Feel free to discipline him as needed. Because he just says some unhinged things in chat. Okay, we're gonna explain the calls I got to Songbird now. I'll let you lead because it's better content. Yeah, so wait, I gotta scroll up. So apparently, Kaboom Guy got some phone calls today. Where is it? I'm scrolling up. Pause. Let me scroll back down just to check. What calls? Crying face. Yeah, Kaboom Guy got some phone calls today. Hang on. It's a little too loud for me, and if it's a little too loud for me, it might be a little too loud for you. Well, that's not true. I have like in-ear monitors. So Kaboom Guy got some phone calls today in which someone knew his name, someone who knew his name, but didn't sound like his ex. They started attempting to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the number pad of the phone, like doot 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 doot, right? And apparently his ex used to do that all the time. Oh hell no. Yeah, isn't that creepy? But wait, you know what we thought? We thought that like maybe she gave the number to somebody else. He says that it didn't sound like her. Because I guess she used to have a speech impediment, he said. Again, his words, not mine. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Block it. Block it with fire. But I couldn't block them as a private unknown number. Don't answer those ever in your life. Dude, you're lucky. You're lucky that that's the worst. Because when you're my age and a private unknown number calls you, they're trying to collect debt. You have to stop answering them. Because they call you and they're like, hey, is this so-and-so? And if you say yes, then they're like, well, you have debt to pay. This is one of the reasons as to why I don't date. Yeah, you might run into some weirdos out there. But honestly, when you find someone that's like chill, it's worth it. I'm not your age, so that's fine. Yeah, you've got another 30 or so years to go, buddy. Let's get. Oh my God, Songbird! Check this out. It's done. It's ready to go on a stand. I just gotta find a pose for him. I gotta figure out how I want to pose him. Because I can't have him T-posing like that. Let's see. Any suggestions? Do I do a sword or a gun? I feel like this is the first kit I've had that the sword actually stays in one piece. So I might be inclined to do a sword pose. Mega weird situation, but hoping they call back eventually so I can rage bait. Yeah, apparently they called him 3 times, Songbird. 3 times. After the first one, I would have been like, no. Do these like flip up? Oh, they do. Cool. These little headlights. There's little thingies in there. I take risks. That's how I ended up with the ball rash. Dude, come on. No. Come on, man. What the fuck? Yeah, what? I don't know. From Poison Ivy. Yeah, he's talking about cracking Poison Ivy. I don't think he should be cracking anything. He should be focusing on his studies. So he should stay in school. Yeah, I may do a songbird. Psst. I may do a sword build. That's sword pose is what oh my gosh. I can't speak. Send me to Arkham so I can crack again. Yeah, see? You see what I'm talking about? Kaboom guys just... Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, huh? Oh, that's to make it plane mode. Airplane mode, right? Songbird deals with this daily, though. This is criminal? Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Songbird. I honestly would not put up with it if I were you. Criminal behavior. I agree. I agree. He truly is the worst of them all. I'm just kidding. The best of them all. I really gotta come up with a sword pose here. Yeah, he was he went all around the country, by the way. Apparently. Spreading his behavior. I need a is this a sword hand? Yeah, this is a sword hand. But these don't open. These go... Wait, do they not? Do the Spaceballs lightsabers pose where it looks like they're dead? What is that? What are you referring? I'm gonna have to look that up. Because what? I hate these little articulated hands. I don't want to use an articulated. Pause, guys. Pause. I'm not putting the sword in front of his dick. Dude, it's Twitch. You can say dick. You can't on TikTok. I'll probably get banned on TikTok after that. Brother, what the fuck? You said a bad word, I'm telling my mommy. Oh man. Who's gonna get in worse trouble? Oh yeah. I do have the hands that open up. Is that this one? It's gotta be. Yes. Aha. Songbird says, oh my. Yeah. This is what I put up with, Songbird. You put up with it daily. I put up with it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. No, I truly do enjoy your company, Kaboom Guy. Thank you for hanging out in chat. Always being so supportive. I just do not condone your unhinged behavior. I can't do that. As a responsible adult with a 3-year-old son myself, I'm just picturing my son when he's older in some random Gundam Builders chat saying he's gonna crack Poison Ivy. And I'm just like, dude, come on. Take all social media away. I'm typically normal around new people. I know that you, Songbird, he acts like this sometimes. But Kaboom Guy and I have actually had like good, profound conversation. We had one just last week. I think it just depends on the mood he's in. And I'm sure he's probably had good, profound conversations with you. Maybe. Where is bro's shield? How does his shield attach? Yeah, he's not all fun and games. I'm trying to figure out how the shield. I'm feeling happy because I had a small break last night, so the bottled up emotions are gone. Wait, what do you mean a small break? Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have another handle. Breakdown? Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Emotions are relatable on the emotions. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better today. Let's see. If I get the app, can I be your version of High Vice like with Jinxie? Wait, who's that? I actually don't know who that is. I hope you're doing okay, Kaboom guy. Part of friendship being like siblings. Yeah. I don't want you to be. Wait, who's High Vice? Is that one of Jinxie's unhinged viewers? I've seen some questionable Jinxie clips where some of his viewers, again, questionable behavior. I have no idea what to do with this. He just trolls because he has like a full screen control stream on the stream as a mod. Oh, so then he can control what happens on the stream. Kaboom sends them to me sometimes. Yeah, I've seen some questionable Jinxie, like things that I'm not even willing to repeat in this broadcast. Let me see something. Yep. You can change the background and put a voice changer on Jinxie. That's crazy. I'm gonna do a quick Google search here because I have no creativity. And since I have no creativity, I gotta figure out sword pose ideas. Okay, wait, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that a lot. If you have no creativity, put me in charge, dude. It's actually pretty close to what you were suggesting, Kaboom guy. We go back with the wings. Oh my gosh. Kaboom is quite creative in all the best waves. Dude. Sure. I might have to just take over the whole stream, Kaboom guy. Honestly. And this attaches. How does this go on? That was a weird song. I really want to stream one day, but I currently don't have the money to get a setup, and my parents probably wouldn't let me regardless. I think that your opportunity will arrive. I think that I'm gonna point. I think that I'll just be patient, I guess. Yeah. So obviously, like, the day will come where they won't be able to tell you that you can't do that. You know, I, for one, for example, I really wanted to play video games growing up, and I was allowed to, but not in the way that I wanted to. I really wanted to get into like multiplayer, like PvP games, and that was not something I got to do. I believe. I gotta figure out how to attach the shield. Stupid robot took away my sad face. Damn clanker. Where is, like, I wanted to play like Call of Duty tournaments and stuff, but that was not something that, like, I didn't get to compete until I was like way out of my house, right? I was moved out like my own person. Started doing my own thing. Did you see about Oliver Tree? Yes. Oh, and I listened to those songs you posted. I can tell you which one was my favorite. I just have to, I made notes. They were good. Most of them. One of them was like really slow, and I didn't like as much. But I think he needs to like go like that. Shield is what I can't figure out. Like, I cannot figure out how to put this damn shield on. Blowing in the wind. Yes, that was the really slow one. I didn't like that one as much. I know it's like really deep, but all the other ones were really good. I think it didn't help that I maybe should have listened to that one first. That might have been helpful. Yeah, it straight up doesn't show you how to attach it doesn't show you how to attach shield. What was your favorite? I liked Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die and Lyndon Johnson. Those were my two favorites. Lyndon Johnson like kind of messed me up, honestly. Like listening to it and like the lyrical content in that song, I was like, oof. It's crazy. I can't get, bro. I have no idea. I think I might just forgo the shield. Oh. Wait. Hang on. No. Just go around. Oh, this might go around the back of his like tricep. That would make sense. Then no. Then no shield. Then no shield. That's the case. Pause. Lyndon Johnson's Soul Donation is exactly our exact situation. Yeah, now, yeah. Yeah. No, it's actually so close. Oh, I see. I might do the cradle instead. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that in the comments as well. It's like, who knew this would apply so many years later? Oh, yeah, I might just do the cradle. Which, to attach the cradle, I need a piece from here. This one. The Obi one first? Oh, like hold on. Hold on. Like this one? With like the sword held here. Draft Dodger Rag? Wait, what? Is that another song? The cradle's not gonna work. Okay. So my final option would be on the backpack. Pretty sure I mentioned Draft Dodger Rag in my recommendations. I did not see that one, maybe. But I can check it out tonight. It says, gonna flip this up. Um, okay, I'm like lost here. Why can't I? get this on. I think I got it. I got it. That was stressful. Taking a while to post your dog. Yeah, I was, dude. And now, like, I don't even. I'm gonna play another one, but. I can't believe that just happened to me. That's it. That's the pose. I missed it. What happened? Dude, I knocked it off the stand. Okay. I may shift. I had to be careful. There he is. He's ready to go up. It's been a long road. It's been a very, very long road. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do sword pose for him. I think he looks cool. It's the first gunplay I've had that the sword actually like stays on and like fits really nicely. So I'm going to take advantage of that and just make him. He's gonna be my signature sword dude up there. Put him up. Yay! Yippee! Let's go. Yeah. The beam saber of the other one just kept falling out. Like the actual saber part would just fall off the handle. Mr. Chair, never say that word again, you goddamn yo, Chair might get me banned. Okay, guys, we're gonna play one more tonight. It is bedtime, but I want to go to bed after playing one more. Damn, that was quick. Stop leaving us with him, dude. I can't help it. Upload on Harbor. I like Dakota. That was fun. Let me try this one.
Upload.
Let me try
Deliver
this one.
virus to the enemy base and corrupt their system. New drive detected.
Actually, hang on. What the heck? I just got here.
Drive recovered.
Bro, I'm so crazy with it.
Drive has been
That shit went
reset.
so far. No fucking way that just happened to me.
Drive secured. Drive taken. Drive recovered.
Shotgun. Songbird finally came to see this beautiful game. Songbird, this game's so fun.
Drive detected. Drive recovered.
Bro, I shouldn't be losing these fights.
New
But like,
drive
what the
detected.
fuck is that movement that this guy's doing?
Drive recovered. Double kill. Triple kill. Drive recovered.
Okay, yeah, just throw it down
Drive
range.
taken. Mech spawned. Drive secure. Double kill.
Let's go.
Delivered. New drive detected. Enemy has the drive.
Bonk.
Drive taken.
Swap.
Drive delivered. New drive detected. Drive secured.
Yay.
Double kill. 5 kill streak. Enemy has the drive.
Dude, this game's so freaking good.
Drive taken.
I love skiing. Sometimes I'm reminded of tribes.
Enemy drive delivered.
No, 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 no.
Drive recovered. Launching. Dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Enemy has the drive. Mech spawning soon.
Dude, if I hit that, does one hammer one tap everything? Hammer one taps players, not mechs.
Spawned. Drive recovered. Mech spawned.
I fell off the map.
Drive recovered.
Where are we?
Drive taken.
Ooh, up and over the map? That's sick. Up and over the map is awesome.
Beyond the grave.
I may do that next time I get a drive over here.
Drive secured.
What is this guy doing over here?
Enemy has the drive. 5 minutes remaining. Drive taken. Drive taken.
Damn, he yeeted it.
Drive recovered.
Oh! I got shotgunned?
Drive secured. Drive taken.
Our teammate
Drive
thought
delivered.
bringing it home
Double
was
kill.
what he needed to
New
do.
Drive detected. Enemy has the drive. Enemy drive delivered. Double kill. Drives
He's won. Get him, guys.
has been reset. Drive recovered. Drive delivered.
Ooh, I almost juked him there with the jump.
Drive recovered.
I think our friend deposits that.
Mech incoming. Dual drive delivered. New drive detected. Enemy has the drive.
Where's the drive?
Drive recovered. Mech spawn.
Ah,
3 minutes remaining. Drive taken.
this is perfect. That's actually not perfect. Why is our mech up? Guys.
Enemy drive delivered. Drive detected. Drive recovered. Enemy has the drive.
Oh, he would have rockets. He would have his rocket at that very moment.
Drive taken.
Oh my god.
Enemy drive delivered. Mech spawn. New drive detected.
I lose matches all the time to my teammates not playing ball.
Enemy has the drive. 2 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna die here. Yep. Not playing ball, not playing mech. Now they have 2 mechs up. They have 2 mechs up. They have to drive in our base.
Enemy has the drive. Enemy drive delivered. New drive detected. drive secured.
Did we win? Oh my god, we won. That's crazy. They don't know ball. Yeah, they don't know ball. They'll just like ignore the mech altogether. Which I get it. It's fun to just like slide around. I died a lot. I died a lot that match. Okay. I unlocked the next SMG. Percussion. Explosive round. Let me see this. I'm just gonna do practice range. They were definitely stream sniping. Yeah. I wish. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shoots like little mini rockets, like the SMR from Titanfall. It's slow. Okay, before I go, I wanted to show you guys something. Okay, so I've discovered some tech with the launchers. If you walk in it, it'll just shoot you like that far, right? You automatically land in a crouch. I don't have to press anything to do that, right? If you slide into it, it shoots you that far, right? Depending on how fast you're going, it'll also like just shoot you faster, right? So like that's further and faster, right? But also I've learned that like let's say I'm going this fast. Let's see where that takes us. Right in front of this guy. Let's do it again. If you tap jump right as you hit the ramp, you go way further. You go way further if you tap jump. Let me try it running. If I run into it, I land on the crosswalk. If I run into it and then jump, you see that? You get like significantly more height and more distance. That's how I'm doing some of the jumps on like the map with the... See like that jump right there? That is not how that would go. Let me keep going. I'm just gonna not tap jump. Yeah, you see? I don't even clear this. And then if you tap jump, you actually get enough distance. That's like not really a good example, I guess. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good example because this is like looping like it's Dead by Daylight. Yeah. This one, if you walk into it, like you'll just bump into that. Right. So like I'm sprinting right now. Nothing special. Right. You bump into that. But if I tap jump, then I smack into the top of the building. You get significantly more height and speed. If I slide into it, I have just enough speed to mantle off this ledge here. But if I slide into it and tap jump as I'm hitting it, I'll actually like smack onto the wall. How high can you go on this map? Okay, that's not bad. I also wonder. Hang on. Wait. No, not quite. I was hoping I could Sonic loop. Do a tutorial video. Yeah, I might make a short on what I just talked about. But look at this, like, see these jumps, like, let me actually, that's another really good example. Look at this, right? So I hit that and I went over the bridge by tapping jump. Actually, that, I hit it there. Hang on. There we go. And then you can kind of just like shift your aim. Like you can slowly turn to the right. And then hold right on the stick. But if I just walk into it, I won't even clear the, like, I won't even clear it. And I think I'm not seeing a whole lot of people in my matches that are hitting these big super jumps. Why won't he grab it? This gun's kind of fun. What the heck? I can just be like an AC 130. Oh, God, this game's so cool, actually. Dude. That's so sick. Yeah. Absolutely schmoovin'. Oh, you can break mechs if you're not gonna use it and it's parked, you can just break it. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Let's see where this takes you if you just walk into it. Crosswalk. Yeah, and you'll slide through until you hit the wall. Okay. Let's jump on it. Let's you tap your jump button like right as you enter it. Deeper into the crosswalk. Okay. And now let's slide into it. This game. No, I ran out of. You got to bounce on it? Yeah. Oh, you can actually hurt yourself with this one. Hang on. No. So there's no. Yes, there is. Sorry, I'm tripping because so in Splitgate, there's this mechanic where when you shoot while in midair, the weapon like kind of pushes you backwards, and it's in this game as well. Like that's me not walking. Like if I go back over here and I just like press spacebar, nothing else. Every time I jump, like it moves my character backwards a little bit. Like a bazooka bounce in Team Fortress 2. Yeah. Wait a minute. How high is my jump? No. So you can't rocket jump. That would be cool. This one takes you to the edge of those boxes. If you walk into it. No. If you tap jump, Look at how much further you go. It also takes into account the momentum you have when you're going into it. They really have made something pretty cool, pretty special. I hope it's successful, because I enjoy this a lot now. I had a couple days where I was like, I don't know, but I think the more I play it, the more I enjoy it. Does this weapon have damage fall off? It shouldn't. It doesn't. It does. Yo, what? Way over? Wait, what's way over? Like where the launch pad takes you? I hope it comes to something I can play it on. It's gonna hit consoles on the 24th. I don't know if it'll hit I don't think it's hitting Switch. Yo, what's up, Kai? What's up, dude? You just caught me as I'm finishing up. I'm just like recording some potential TikTok stuff or like YouTube short stuff. Oh, that was weird. I am going really fast now. Hang on. Yeah. And then do the jump. And then do the jump again. Oh, I bumped into something. Any more dates you haven't told us about yet? Bro, I don't know what's going on. Honestly, kind of came here to vent a little bit. Oh, no, dude. You guys not talking anymore? Nothing bad. I might just be overthinking. I think it's really easy to overthink when you're kind of like first starting out. It's super easy to like overthink what's going on. Someone who never thinks, that's why I have a ball rash from cracking poison ivy. This guy's still talking about this. I commend you for thinking. Kaboom guy apparently went to Arkham Asylum and cracked poison ivy. Or so he says. I like how you can wall run on the trees. That's so cool. Wait a minute. Go backwards on it. Throw it back on it. You can tree wall run in Black Ops 3? Really? I didn't play much of that game because I was a Titanfall guy, you know? I think I figured out something else. A minor detail. You need to have jets for you to get the super jump. Let me verify that. Like if I don't have jets. Okay. Yeah, I think if you don't have jets, doesn't work. No, it still works. It still works. You'll still get a super jump if you don't have jets. No way I bumped into this. We have a bit of a distance in between us, about an hour. We talk almost every day, mostly text and call here and there. Not much though, but I wish we could call more because I feel more connected. If I ever actually talk to a girl, you'll be kind of you'll be one of the people I go to for advice. Have you asked her if you can call more? I don't know. Maybe that sounds a little like you probably don't want to sound like. You can probably like just be like, yo, can I give you a call? Like make it sound kind of casual. I mentioned it to her. She feels the same way and says she wants to, but her actions show otherwise. I'd make the time for her, but I don't know about her. Oh. Yeah, I would just communicate with her. But if she's not like reciprocating, then I mean, what are you to do at that point? That's what I think is she got off work a little bit ago and you'd think we could talk and call, but I don't know what she's thinking. I would probably like. You also don't want to be like, I know you probably don't want to feel like you're annoying her. Cause that's not a good feeling either. She'll text good mornings, how I am, like how are you, all that stuff, but mainly text. I don't want to insist on something. Yeah, you probably don't want to come off as like annoying, or like bothering her. I would I mean, at least like when Kim and I started, it was just a matter of like but that's not fair because like we both I can't compare it because both her and I liked talking on the phone. Told her about it yesterday, yeah. And she said like, oh yeah, okay, like I agree with that. Like I'd like to call more often too. But then isn't making the effort. I didn't even know you could see that window from over here. Can you see that window from over here? Oh my god, yes you can. She said she wants to as well. Yeah, I mean, if you... also, what I would say, Kai, is like, if you talked about it just yesterday, like if yesterday was the first time you had Was yesterday the first time you had the conversation? For me, it's like I'll go above and beyond to make time for you, but IDK about her. Gotcha. Yeah, if yesterday was the first time you had the conversation, then I would probably like give it a little bit and see. Maybe next time you want to talk on the phone, like just be like, hey, mind if I call you? And like make it this kind of casual thing, I guess. But I would give it a little bit. I wouldn't like if you had the conversation just yesterday for the first time, I would not, I don't know, like don't start stressing about it today. Maybe in like 5 days. If like nothing has changed, then another conversation can be had. Right? I'm just an overthinker and I started thinking maybe she's just not interested, but she still shows that she cares through text. Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that as well. To the overthinking part. And like brain telling you something that like you know is false, but brain's kind of doing its own thing, right? And like you know it's not true. But you'll still think it. Your brain will rather still think it. At least she responds when my relationship went to shit. I was the only one saying anything. Problem is I stress, bro. I overthink too much. Everything is probably fine. It's just my brain. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to scare her away with my overthinking. That's like legit. Actually, like that I can definitely relate to. Like my brain straight up like telling me falsehoods, right? Like me straight up thinking like something that I know is not a real thing, but like I don't know, like I don't want to say like insecurity, but like something gets the best of you and you still like get in your own head about it. Yeah. She's got to love you for you. She's got to love the overthinking as well. That is true. That is true. But like there are like, in every relationship, there's like give and take, right? I straight up told her from the start, oh, that you like may be like, oh, I don't know. That you may overthink, that you may be prone to overthinking. We talked about red flags and I said I'm an overthinker. Ah, okay. Okay, so like she's aware. I tried to communicate, but it wasn't meant with proper communication back. Yeah, that's like a maturity issue, Kaboom guy. That comes with time. Like, people need to learn. People need to learn how to, like, talk. Talking is much harder than, like, most people think, I feel like. Especially when it's, like, you're in a relationship with someone and, like, you want to obviously, like, be nice to each other and be civil. Like, you know, keep respecting each other. And then you have to think of ways of, like, how do you say XYZ thing without, like, upsetting the other person and, like, being respectful and being reasonable. I'm pretty much sure I just don't act like it. You don't want to offend anyone. Yeah, well, like, the whole point, like, if the thing is, like, if you start offending your partner, then, like, that's just grounds for, like, a toxic relationship. I feel like that's how things start, is like, if you go into a conversation with the intention of, like, hurting their feelings because you're upset about something they did or whatever, like, that doesn't help anyone. That's not going to make anything better. I didn't know you were still here, Songbird. Adiolon. It is a cool looking robot. Goliath mechanics. Crazy good detailing. Yeah, it's a cool looking robot. I can't even really lie. It is a cool looking robot. It's a very Western design. Like, if you've noticed, like, Eastern robots are very, like, tend to be very humanoid, right? Like, it's like, it's just a big guy, right? Whereas, like, Western robots tend to be more like tanks. This is more that. See, like, he doesn't have hands. He has weapons attached to his arms. I keep saying he, but it. I keep misgendering the damn robot. I'm trying to find a way to distract my mind for the time being. I just don't do well in these situations. I got you. Thunder thighs too? You talk about these? I've never been in a relationship, so I can't offer any proper advice, so I don't want to backfire. I don't want my poor advice to backfire or anything like that. I completely agree on you. American robot, yeehaw. Yeah, this is definitely a very Western design. Kind of looks like a Metal Gear, which is funny because Metal Gear is a Japanese franchise. But yeah, Kai, I think, like, on a day like today, especially, like, if she just got off work, I don't know what she does for work. I don't know if it's, like, particularly stressful. Me howdy. When no one hears a word? Wait, what? Wait a minute. I just saw something. A billboard. Sushi with a cat? What is this? I don't expect her to call me right after work. I get that. Yeah. Like, I don't know what she does for work. If it's, like, particularly stressful and she needs some time to kind of, like, wind down. I don't know. But if she says that she wants to talk on the phone more, she might pull through for you, man. I think you maybe, like, just be patient for a couple days. I would also, like, always keep in mind that, like, how do I say, like changing your habits sometimes takes a little while, right? They say, has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Will you call my name? I have no idea what you're referring to, Kaboom guy. I can't lie to you. Or have I become invisible? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, be patient with her. See, like, I mean, if she doesn't call you tonight and you still want to talk, I would maybe just like check in with her like later when you're like, when it's time for bed, right? You're gonna say goodnight, like, hey, can I just give you a call real quick? And I don't know at what stage you guys are at, right? Like, I don't know where you're at in terms of like how close you've gotten. But at least like for me, I remember like, oh, like, can I call you? I just want to like hear your voice. That's all. And like, it's like a cute kind of way to put it. Like during the like puppy love stage, it's like very, you know, it's not like a weird clingy thing. I don't know, to like, or a clingy way to say it, I guess, if like you're concerned about that. Like, I just want to hear your voice before I go to bed. That's all. And it's cute. And like, she may like that. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are. Everywhere relationship is different. We kind of have different schedules too. That sucks. It's one of the songs every piece of MGS content has attached to it. The only song that the Metal Gear song that I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I was thinking of Snake Eater. Still in a dream, Snake Eater. Da-na-na, da-na. I gave my life. Wait, I gave my life. I can't do that run, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. Not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. That's from Metal Gear Solid 3. But you're thinking of oh my gosh, what is that song called? It's still Hideo Koji. Do you that song, I don't know the words. Say I can't finish without hearing your voice, kitten. Pick up the phone. That's ridiculous. Don't listen to Kaboom guy. He's so ridiculous. Kaboom guy's been, people say like your chat is a reflection of you, but like I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. She probably gets ready. She's probably getting ready for bed, and I haven't heard from her yet, but I don't want to bother her and text her again either. Guess it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Invisalign by Duran Duran. Die. That's what. Invisible. Invisalign. Sorry as well, chat. I ain't trying to blow y'all up with my problem. Dude, don't apologize for that. No worries. We're always here, dude. We're here to talk. Yeah, if you I don't know. I don't know how to approach that tomorrow. Like if she doesn't call you, that's where I'm at a loss. How do you approach it tomorrow? You know? Do tomorrow in like do you like try to think about setting it up in a way that you can say, wow, I can't believe I bumped into that and lost all my momentum. How do you come up with this stuff? He's guy. He's Kaboom guy. First name Kaboom, last name Guy. Ba-ra-pa-pa-pa-pum. We have problems and having spaces which you can share is important. Yeah, of course. I don't really know. I just kind of do. Yeah. He is the Kaboom guy. Yeah. Tomorrow, like, how do you approach that conversation tomorrow? Do you then go like, hey, like, I would probably like lead with that. Right? Like, I know we said we like we're both interested in talking on the phone a little bit more often. Like, do you mind if I call you tonight before bed? I don't know, something like that. Let her text me the good morning since I was the last to text. And then just be like, hey, you got a sec to talk or something? See how it goes. Yeah. Want a good to keep femboys together? This fucking guy. I just don't want to keep mentioning it. I would bring it up in like alternative ways. So that you're not like, I don't know. I know she might prefer to talk before work or something. That's true. There's that as well. Right? It might literally not be a you thing. It might be a like maybe she just wants to talk at a different time. Okay, fine. If you don't appreciate my presence, I'll just leave. We're having a serious conversation. Trying to, at least. I'm not sure what she wants. I mean, getting through that stage of like, am I being too much? Is tough. You're right. I'll be serious. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's how we read the room. No one asked you, Songbird. You have never been in a situation like this. That's rude. What the fuck? Songbird's just giving her input. She's allowed to say what she thinks about the situation. Maybe I read that. Yeah, she's actually that's yeah, that too. She was agreeing with you. Bro, what? Yeah, I don't know. Kaboom guy's in a mood. Kaboom guy took the opportunity to say some crazy shit while Kai's stressed out. Although Kai did say he wants distraction. Well, that's pretty fucking distracting. I love those jumps. Oh. Clip it? That was weird. What the hell? I was going really fast, and then I grappled up here. Was it just the normal? Was it just because I bumped my legs that it made it look weird? It made it look like it slingshot me upwards. I'm confusing Kai so much he can't think about his problems. I'm helping. Yeah, he's trying. You're trying to. Yeah, I would say if you don't hear back from her tonight, it's gonna be hard. Like, I know that's not gonna be a comfortable feeling. Because you wanted to talk on the phone. But then tomorrow maybe like there's an opportunity for you to bring it up with more time, I guess. I did it again. I replicated it. Nice. That was cool. Yeah, if you grapple up high and then you bump into a solid surface, it just kind of slingshots you upwards. That was cool. Nice. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight. For me, it's like, how hard is it to send a text like, hey, I'm a bit tired, maybe we can chat tomorrow? I agree with you on that. That's my thing about it all. Like, if we don't call tonight, it's fine, but, you know, just let me know. Yeah, that's true. I think that opinion, that thought, like, I think that's valid. I think that's very valid. I knew there was gonna be some funky shit with 90-degree walls. See, now I'm getting to put all my Titanfall knowledge to use. 190-degree corner. There's the skybox, right? So they won't let you up all the way. That's where I think the interest is mutual, or is it just me? Yeah, No, I think that's a very valid. I think that's a very valid thought. Is like she could just say, "Hey, I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. I'll call you in the morning. Good night." Right? She could do that. That's true. And I guess it just depends on like how far along you're at. Because I think if you're in like a relationship and like you're in it for some time, then like a conversation can be had about that. You know, like, oh, like it bothered me that you didn't call me. Like that person should be mature enough at that point to like and know you enough at that point to like not be like defensive about it, right? Um, how can I communicate that? How can I communicate that without being a dick? Yeah, that's hard. That part's hard. That part is really difficult. Is like how do I say this message? How do I say what I'm trying to say, especially over like over text? I'll tell you what, don't do it over text. Don't do it over text. That's why I prefer to call and talk. Yeah. No. I wonder if like that's the kind of thing you like talk in person about. But at the same time, like I know when if you don't see her that often, you probably don't want to spend your time talking in person, like having these, you know, serious conversations about things that we should be adjusting about our relationship either. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Text can go text can go south so quickly. I'm gonna close down the game. Start getting ready. Oh, let me show you. I finished um Wing Gundam. Do, 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 do. A timed out kaboom guy. For how much is 600 seconds? 10 minutes? I'll revert it in a second, kaboom guy. Rip. Yeah, for real. I finished the Wing Gundam. Hang on. Full face. Full screen. You won't focus. There he is. So cool. Looks sick as hell. Thank you. Thank you. Looks dope. Yeah, thank you. All right. How do I undo this timeout? Where did he go? Hi, babe. Babe, I timed out Kaboom Guy and now I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to untime him out. All his messages are gone. Why did it do that? Because he's acting a fool. He's- Kai was trying to tell me something. Kai was trying to tell me something serious. And he's talking about clapping cheeks. Um he's gonna be so upset. Oh no. Songbird says hi. She says hi. Kai's fixing it, he says. He removed the timeout already. Yeah. Thank you, Kai. How did you do that? I gotta learn. I couldn't find. Would I like go to users in chat? Got it. Okay. I'm sorry for my previous messages and hi Kim. Yeah, Kaboom guy's gonna end up sending a ban appeal one of these days. Can we get Kim's advice, bro? Yeah, babe. Do you here? So Kai's been seeing this girl, and they're kind of like a little bit far along. Like it's been a few weeks now. It's not like fresh. Um, and he has expressed to her that he prefers like phone calls, because she just like texts and texts and texts and texts and texts, and he just wants to like talk on the phone every now and then, right? Um, and he expressed that to her yesterday. And yesterday she said, "Yeah, me too. I love phone calls. I, yeah." And then hasn't called him today, and he's like, "Am I overthinking this?" And I was like, "If you had the conversation yesterday, right? Yeah, like he's been seeing her for 2 months." I just clicked his name. Yeah, his name disappeared from my chat. That's why. What? Yeah, it is a little bit of like mixed signals, right? Yeah, I think she's been texting him today. He made it sound like it. She just got off work not too long ago, he said. And I told him, I was like, hey, like, she might need to kind of unwind. That's what I told him too. Yeah. Because I also mentioned to him that like habits can be hard to change sometimes. Like if she's already Mm-hmm. Yeah. If she's already like habitualized texting, right? And she's used to just like, okay, texting, I'm gonna text Kai, I'm gonna text Kai. The making the shift to I'm going to call Kai instead like might take her some time. Right? I don't know. I also told him that like it's hard for me to even like talk about this because we used to talk on the phone all the time. And now we've lived together for 10 years. Yeah. So Kaboom guy says that he likes you more than me. Thanks. Because I timed him out and you gifted him a sub. Yeah.
Okay.
That's another aspect.
Well, we also
Dating. Yeah. Him and I became roommates.
We were a situationship.
Yeah.
That turned serious.
Yeah, Kim and I became roommates before I asked her to like be my girlfriend.
We were already living together.
I moved in with her. I moved out of my parents' house and moved into like
my house.
Yeah, basically. And then her lease ended and she ended up moving somewhere else and I went with her. Yeah. Little note, she's more of a texter than a caller. She said that at the start. Okay, so she's openly expressed that.
But she said.
Yeah. I thought you said
Or
she
did
told
she say
you.
I'm like, I also like.
Did she
like,
say
She could prefer.
yeah. Yeah. That's true. Haven't heard from her yet. I don't want to bother her. This was earlier, he was saying. As the other thing that's touchy about it is like, how do you talk about it without being annoying, you know? But
think and then if nothing.
that's what I said.
and then in a
5.
week- Yeah.
I said
7
5.
days,
I said if in 5
A
days
work
nothing
week.
has changed,
A work week.
maybe a conversation can be had.
Yes.
We have called each other maybe 10 times in total in 2 months.
2
10 times in 2 months is yeah. We talk a lot though, because I have the kind of job that like I can do that sometimes. I can just be on the phone while I'm working. You guys are both super chill, says Songbird. Yeah, we I don't know, we've been at it for a long time. We know each other really well. And yeah, we just like, I don't know, we were just like compatible. Like we understand each other is what I would say. Yeah, like we were really good friends at work before anything happened. And that makes a big difference. I feel bad, Kai. That sucks. I would definitely
days.
like, yeah, give it a few days. Try to not stress about it as much as you possibly can.
And then maybe
Is she still going in your chat and stuff?
and then like tell her like
Yeah. Gotta go now, but great stream. Thanks for the reality check. Looking forward to Friday. Dude, I was just messing with you. You were trolling, so I trolled you back. I'll see you on Friday, dude. Good night. Wait, what when she's off work? Off topic, I would rarely watch people stream, but this is a very positive, welcoming place. Aw. Yeah, thanks. Whenever I'm not mauling on video games, it is. If I'm not like raging at something that's happening. Bye, Kaboom. She's shy. She told me it's hard for her to make the first step. Yeah. Pops in my stream still. Oh, yeah, when she's off work, she pops in the stream. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah.
like not with
Mm-hmm. You know, I think what's difficult for Kai is that he wants to feel like she's putting in effort. Yes. That's what's most difficult for him now, I think. Based on everything he's telling me, at least what I understand is that he wants to, like, he wants her to call him every now and then. But if she's shy and she prefers to text, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have, I think, like, you can probably assume that, like, you'll be the one calling, I don't know, 70% of the time. You can probably assume that. And then Yeah, and then maybe things change as well. They live about an hour apart. So I'm assuming, do you guys only see each other on weekends?
Not that long.
That's true.
Of in.
Yeah.
Which would take
Mm-hmm. Especially if he
texting is
feels,
easy.
if he feels more like connected at the point that the relationship is, you know what I mean? Like if he right now is further along it in his brain. Does that make sense? I don't
Yeah.
know. No, he's not answering. Did my stream crash? It says unstable. It's because of the distance. I would just like more of a connection. I don't mind making the first step. I
Yeah,
don't
that
want to be
makes sense.
calling her. I just don't want to be calling her and her not being available. Yeah, that's also like the, like if you call her and she's not available and then like there's a missed call there, like then I can see how you can get stressed about like, okay, do I try calling again?
Oh,
But he said something earlier that I was like, yeah, that's so true. He was like, it just, like, she likes to text, right?
Yeah.
She could literally text like, hey, like, I'm getting ready for bed. Don't really feel like talking tonight on the phone. Good night. Right? And that wouldn't take that much longer than, I don't know, than not text. Yeah.
if her be like, hey, like
Mhm.
I like call me. Like I was.
Oh, yeah.
I was.
Yeah, you could hit her with the call me when you're available and see what happens. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on a day where you're more also like, because I think tonight like you're already going through some stress potentially, right? And so like it, yeah, she just got off work. You're like
Yeah,
stressing
I'll
about it.
try
You're tried it yesterday and then she didn't call you.
Then didn't.
She said okay and nothing. Okay, well, that's tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you like I know you're probably thinking again, because I experienced this too, like my brain just, yeah, my brain just telling me straight up falsehoods, right?
We've been together 10 years.
Yeah.
it's still. It's
So,
still happening.
I know you're probably thinking that like she's not into you because of it, but like he's saying that she shows that she cares in other ways. Said if you get time let me know. She said okay and
Oh, so
nothing
then
from
you
her.
have to-
So then I had to talk with her.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So that's how that
So
came
then
up.
now that you have them, try them again.
Yeah.
And then if she still does it,
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if you heard that, but like Kim basically said you could try that again now that you've had the actual conversation with her. Right? You could try the like, hey, just call me when you're available. She says, hey, love, good morning. How'd you sleep? Oh, yeah, great day, etc.
cute.
So she'll text you like in the mornings, you said, right? And she's taking the initiative there, right? Like she's texting you in the mornings.
That's a
I
good
think that's
sign.
what he said. Yeah, like I feel like if she didn't, and then we talk, but when it comes to calling IDK, yeah, that I feel like if she was out, she'd be out. I guess I don't know. Maybe.
Well, yeah, I would not.
Hey, love. Good morning. Yeah.
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. You don't say that to everyone.
Right.
But also, would stop
Mm-hmm.
and then that it,
Right.
you know,
Like if she wasn't
drop
into
off.
it, she would
Yes.
probably just
Absolutely.
ghost you
You
at
might
some point.
literally-
Yeah.
and, like,
He said
whatever.
she's shy.
Yeah.
Yeah. How often do you guys only see? I think I asked you already, but I don't know if I saw. Because Kim made a good point. If you're only seeing each other like on the weekends and you've been together for 2 months, that's only 8 times. Yeah.
And I
On our date, she was a bit nervous.
yeah.
Yeah, she may
just
she
need
may
more
have
time.
anxiety. Yeah, she may need some time to kind of warm up and
Get
for that
more
trust to
comfortable.
grow. Yeah. Yeah. I that would be, I think it's a good guess that, especially if everything else is kind of good, right? If she's texting you in the mornings, if she's showing up to chat, if when you say, "Hey, I want to see you this weekend," she says, "Oh my gosh, yeah," or something like that, then it could be that she's just anxious about hitting the dial button. Yeah. She does seem more comfortable than in the start. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. And there are things that like people may experience anxiety with that like time does not bypass. Like, yeah, like there are things that like some people just don't quote unquote get better at, right? I want to say quote unquote because like there's nothing wrong, right? Inherently wrong, but like yeah, it doesn't necessarily, she could be feeling anxious or nervous about something, and like that would be something that she could potentially feel that way about for the rest of her life, even just slightly subconsciously, right? I'm just different and I need to be more understanding. See, that's where things get weird because yeah, so like there's a healthy balance there. There are like compromises that are to be made whenever you are in any sort of relationship, whether that be friendships or romantic relationships. There are like compromises, right? There's a give and take. But when it starts causing you like legitimate distress of like where you start thinking like, okay, so which one of us is broken, right? Which one of us is there something wrong with me or something wrong with her? Like that's not a good sign. She's also said that she's a shy person, that even if she feels comfortable with me, she's still going to be shy. That's interesting.
In
Yeah.
like
Check my audio in a certain way. Yeah. Kim said, don't be so understanding that you compromise more in her direction than your own. Because like you do have to take care about yourself, right?
Yeah.
Like making the leap. Yeah.
It's always good to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
There is a limit.
Yeah. You have to take care about yourself. Like you have to take care of yourself. Because like that's especially like in these like when you're dating early like that, like you should try to make sure that you're not neglecting yourself for this other person, because like you don't know what is in store for you. Yeah, at that point, like things are still like when you give the relationship a chance to like grow beyond that point, then it's a little bit different. For sure, I reach a certain point where if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna push. Yeah.
And if it is literally just her not being able to take the first step, you might have to just be like, hey, are you free?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you free?
Right.
But she says that instead of leaving it been like, let like straight up ask, like, hey, are you free right now?
Shut up. Okay. Yeah.
Instead of
That was a
leaving
good
it
one.
open.
There's also that option of I don't know if you heard her, but I'll just repeat that. There is the possibility that I don't want to sound like I'm insisting. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you say are you free and she says no, not right now, then like okay,
Then you're
that's
fine.
fine. Yeah. I think at that point, if you were to I think at that point, if you say okay, yeah, so what she was just saying was that instead of like leaving it like as in like hey, call me when you're available, you can just text her like hey, are you free to talk right now, like, or like can I call you in a few minutes, right? And if she says no, then she says no, right? But like yeah, if she says no, then leave it leave it there, right? Don't go at it again for some time. But
That
if
might
she
make it
yeah, if she says yes,
Right.
mm-hmm, yeah, that's true. That may make it easier for her, because then she'll be able to predict when the phone call is coming.
Yeah, prepare.
Yeah, and then if it's when things are more predictable, they're less scary. They make us less nervous. They make us less shy, right? So you may be able to say something like, "Hey, are you available for me to call you? Like, can I call you in a few minutes? I'm almost done with my shift. Can I call you after work?" I told him that. I told him that one. Hey, like I just want to hear your voice. Yeah. I told him that one works if you're like already kind of like lovey gooey. Yeah, it sounds like they are. I've done that before. I'll be like, "What are you doing?" "Nothing. Can I call you?" And then bam, there I go. Wait, what do you mean? Bam, there I go. Yeah. Is that what you mean? Like then you have the opportunity to give the call. Yeah, he doesn't want to be the only one. Like he doesn't want to feel like he's bothering her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
It's
Mm-hmm. She said if it's something that is really important to you, it matters a lot, then you have to decide if that is if that is something that you is worth ending a relationship over. Yeah, you have to decide how important like those phone calls are and how much they matter. Because there are people, yeah, she said there are people that just don't like talking on the phone.
Yeah. I know.
I respond, can I call? And then I end up calling. Yeah. Oh, I'll be like, what you doing? She'll say nothing. I respond, can I call? And then, yeah. Yeah. No, and that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with either approach. Yeah. If she's on the opposite side of the spectrum, then like that is a conversation. Like if you, yeah, because she also has to give you something, right? She has to compromise on her end as well. Like it doesn't have to be just you. Like I said, there is a give and take, right? So like she can't just text you forever, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told him not to have any serious conversation over text. Like any sort of conversation regarding this with her over text. Yeah. She has been like, hey, do you have time to talk? So you have received a message like that from her?
Like,
Yeah. Is it just not as often as...
oh.
Hey, do you have time to talk? Wait, hell no. I'm so confused. Sorry. A lot of thoughts going on. Not as often. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean...
Maybe it is literally like if
Especially...
the fact that
Yeah, especially if you just had the conversation. Oh yeah, he's saying hell no to having to talk through text. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. If you can help it, talk in person. But I did say like sometimes when you're in like a longer distance relationship like that, and like like you don't see them every day or every other day or whatever, you don't want to spend the time the little amount of time that you have together. Yeah, you can wait till it's you can wait until it's the last few hours or something before everybody's going home or whatever.
it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. She's so smart. So, I don't know if you heard her there, but she said that when you can have the conversation in person, and when you bring it up in person, you can bring it up in a way that's not like, abrasive, she said. But like you can say like, hey, like I'd like to hear your voice more often throughout the week. Like, is it okay if we talk on the phone more often? Yeah, and that's also, yeah, to be fair, that's also true. Like you also, if she says no, then you have to be ready for that, right? You have to be prepared for that as well. I don't know you guys are great, by the way. I'm feeling a lot better. That's good. I'm glad you got to vent. Yeah, I think communication's difficult, but once you understand how to do it with that one person, everything gets a lot easier. because something that could have turned into an argument just turns into a casual conversation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And say,
Right. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be me needing to be more of the attacker for now, based on the person she is and how she works, which I have forgotten and pushed that to the side. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too, yeah. Like if you need to like for some time, like especially you had the conversation yesterday, right? And if you need to for some time just kind of like lock in and be like, okay, like I'm going to take the initiative to call, then there is also like, yeah, it if she were to get worse or doesn't get any better, then it's different. She wants to talk based on what she said, but maybe she's too scared to take the first step. Yeah,
I guarantee.
that's what Kim thinks it is.
I can almost guarantee.
Yeah, that's what Kim
It
thinks
has
it is.
nothing to do with you or her not wanting. It's literally her own
Mm-hmm.
telling her, like, you know, especially that.
Yeah, and if you need to be the one that's like taking that step for some time and you're willing to do it, I don't see the point in like not arguing, but like I don't see the point in getting in a mindset of like, oh, I want her to call me too, right? Because like, yeah, if you have the mental for it, and if you're willing to do it, and you're, then just do it. You know, like if that's something you can do, then just do it. And then it's
That might be also-
yeah, like she might
That
need
literally
that
might
from
be it.
you. Yeah.
might just start and like get
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't care who calls. I just want to talk. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
overall, the more you talk, the more
Yeah, and there's also the aspect of like the more good conversations you have, the more, yeah, because she'll think like, okay, like I had a good time talking with Kai. Right. It's like yes, it's like dog training. Where like the more positive experiences that she may have in that sort of situation may open her up to like calling more often. Number one. Number two, may make her crave that, like, okay, calling, like I want to talk to Kai, right? It may make her want that more.
He usually calls me at like 9 p.m. every day. Let me call him at
Yeah.
like 8:50.
Mm-hmm.
Since I know.
Yeah, for real. It's 12:30. I do have to call it at night. You late on the couch. I don't want to be negative and insist all the time. Yeah. Well, I would, yeah. Give it a few days. Give it a few days. Try to. I know it's hard, but it's hard to not do so, but try your best to not let it stress you out too much over the next couple days, because she may just need to your typo. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
You're an hour. That's like, yeah. Like she could literally like
That's a
Like,
good
if she
point.
didn't
That's a
or
good point.
far away that
See, having people like think it through can be helpful sometimes because I didn't even think about that too. And I don't know if you heard her, but Kim said like she has a really easy out, right? The fact that you guys are 1 hour apart from each other is the easiest out. Like, hey, you're too far, right? I'm not willing to try to make this relationship work because you're too far. And so if she's still talking to you, like if she didn't want to talk to you, she wouldn't be talking to you. At least we can assume that, right? Right. Like her out is so easy. It's just like this I'm not into this like long distance or I don't know, mid distance, whatever. In Florida, 1 hour is like common. Yeah, I don't know how it is wherever you're, whatever place you're at. 1 hour in Puerto Rico is a lifetime, right? Like driving 1 hour to see your girlfriend in Puerto Rico is like, oh my gosh, that's crazy.
you know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Driving 1 hour in Florida to see someone is like, yeah, she could just ghost you. Yeah. So if she's still talking to you, but I get it. I think I've probably experienced that once or twice with you, where like, oh, we usually talk. She didn't call me. She didn't text me. And then it just turned out she fucking went to bed.
Sometimes it's I don't know, sent me anything,
Yeah.
and it's because you had
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the outs are there for her, right? Like she has the doors if she wanted out. It's hard for me when I overthink every little thing. Yeah. That's mm-hmm. Yeah. That's my brain won't leave me the fuck alone. Yeah. In coping mechanisms for that, like I don't know what I could suggest. Like, yeah, I don't know what I could suggest for helping with that. You just kind of have to. I'm good right now with y'all's advice. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to swing by. Sorry about Kamoon guy. Sometimes he gets a little. He is. Songbird's still here.
journaling. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Journaling is good. Okay. I've never done.
Like high school.
Never ever.
Yeah.
He's chilling. Yeah. No, he means well. He's just we were having a serious conversation and he was like just making jokes over and over and over and over and over. You help with the jokes?
Good.
Okay. All right. I hope he's not too upset. I timed him out. It's a 600-second timeout, but
You're a
it-
monster.
that's the automatic. Like if I time Kai right now out, it'll say like timed out for 600 seconds, but it wasn't that. Kai untimed him out like 30 seconds in. Facts. You just got called out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He can't.
Yeah. She just said you can't say that you don't take things to heart, but we're worried about her not calling you. That's true.
It's okay to take things
Yeah.
to heart.
It's okay to be vulnerable, right? And it's okay to take things to heart.
Damn.
This woman,
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry.
he's just a goofy guy. I mean the jokes, yeah. He's just a goofy guy. Yeah, he is a goofy guy. It's weird because I think I told you Songbird the other day, like Kaboom and I had like like a serious conversation for like 2 hours. It was like about politics. So I think that specifically interests him, right? So maybe that's why he's able to kind of like lock in a little bit better for that sort of thing. You know? Yeah, my stream I don't have these moments very often. But I didn't want like it to be, I don't know, like if it was a serious moment, then like let it be a serious moment, right? Good. Yeah. I hope he's not too upset. I'll talk to him on Friday. Yeah, I know. The other day I was like, oh, I might just stop streaming. Yeah, that was today. I was like, I might just not stream. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. And then I get on and I talk to you guys and it's like, oh, but like I have friends, right? Like I've met people, I've legitimately met people on Twitch that like are cool, right? And I can talk to. And like Kaboom guy sits here and watches my mid-ass gameplay. Like that, yeah, like that stuff means a lot to me, you know? So it's cool. Everything else I do, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. I do gotta call it. I gotta go feed the cats. It's time for bed. Bedtime's long overdue. I have a long day tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you guys on Friday. Good luck with everything, Kai. Much love. Bye-bye. Oh, I need to show you something, babe.